Good afternoon, everybody. It's Sunday, and I feel like playing some video games today. And in particular, I think you all know what video game it's going to be, and it's going to be some more Starfield, which I actually forgot to make a tweet about it. Let me do that right now. While I get that going, and do that. Boom, there we go. Alright. And we are live and we are ready to go, my friends, hopefully. See how everything's going here. Alright, the camera is working. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We are going to get started here. I gotta get my stream decks all on the right stuff. And we'll get ourselves back into some Starfield. I did do a little bit, still tiny bit off camera. You didn't miss anything. I was just kind of going around doing some random stuff. I got rid of a lot of the like mission board stuff that I had there. That was just like, you know, kill the spacer punk, do this, do that. Wasn't anything too outrageous or crazy. And given how powerful I am now, I can kind of run through those relatively quickly. So not much to see there, friends. Since the last time though, I have the audio working? Yes, okay. Since the last time though, I have installed the HD remake mod, remastered mod. I forget it's HD something mod, which replaces some of the textures, particularly the rock textures and whatnot, with some higher res things. So hopefully you'll. I've been walking around Neon and a lot of it shows up there. It's a little bit harder to see on some things, but you know, it seems like it's a little bit higher res here. So I've come back to the lodge, and I've done this, you know, because I was kind of just moving around the town doing things, and I wanted to see what other mission board stuff was down, you know, for Constellation, all that stuff, and there's new stuff there. But unbeknownst to me, the one thing he did miss is that they want to throw a memorial service for our fallen comrade. So what I'm going to do is just kind of sleep until that memorial, which is in like 5 days or whatever, and we'll do that. And then we'll attend to the service. Everything was kind of still messed up around here. I don't know if they've fixed things up or not. But a lot of stuff was kind of still messed up. And looks like not everybody was here, but it looks like everybody is kind of gathered again. Here's Vladimir.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Pour one out for me, Vlad.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
To old friend.
Aye.
Okay. What do you have to say, Lillian?
You one of Sam's Constellation people? Lillian Hart. He probably never mentioned me. I mean, I try not to talk about him, so... I'm sorry. That was a terrible thing to say. Cora's mother, Sam's ex. God, I'm rambling. Look, I don't know who I should speak to about this, but Cora and I talked, and she's coming to live with me.
Okay. Thomas Suriolo.
She talked about you all the time. But right now, she just needs to get away from all the reminders of Sam. We'll be leaving soon, so say your goodbyes to her, if you like.
Okay. Well, here she is.
Hi.
Hey.
So many people here. So many people saying goodbye.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Is this supposed to make everything okay? Make everyone feel better?
We've lost someone, only natural to come together.
It's just... it doesn't change anything, does it?
No, there's no changing what happened, but we have to keep living.
Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that? I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Okay. The anything else going on around here? Looks like they fixed all the stuff that was. There's still stuff on the floor when I was here.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
That's right, Vasco.
I appreciate you
Hey, Just T.
my analysis.
Welcome.
Although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
That won't be just.
Very well.
I'm doing good. How are you?
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
It's okay to grieve.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Guilt away.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion.
Oh, thanks for the
Never
science.
seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this.
You good? Just woke up?
Less
Yeah.
attached, not more.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Well, thanks, Barrett. That helps.
You're welcome.
Chat for a bit?
Take a
Normally,
break.
I hate talking to
Chat.
people at funerals, but, well,
Yeah, let's chat.
you don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but
Watch the latest programming mod, so use Liz distro with Kitty. Yep. I have it on my Microsoft Surface tablet. It came with Windows 11, and I was like, I really want something that is a little more, it's a little less Microsoft right now, and so I installed Ubuntu on it. And then there's also a Linux kernel patch out there on GitHub to make some of the make the touchpad work and the touchscreen and all that stuff work on it. So all that works except for the camera. But yeah,
I'm having trouble finding my words as well, to be honest.
I don't know. Guess I'll find out when I get there.
Yes. Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
And that was really just for, I'm using KDE and stuff because I'm used to Ubuntu, and KDE is like the last windowing environment I've ever used on it, besides, you know, having headless installs. So yeah, I think of getting Linux Mint for a separate workstation rig. It's okay. I think my only problem with KDE Plasma right now is that it gets really confused when you have multiple monitors. Like when it goes to sleep and you wake it back up, it's okay. But if you reboot, it just, you have to fight with it to get like your desktop go onto the correct monitor that you want it on. And it just kind of still has a little bit of problems with that. Which you would think by now they would have figured all that stuff out, but that's the only problem I've had with it thus far, is that sometimes it just like, because I mirror, like I have the Surface, like I have the lid closed on and I have it up on a shelf, and I just use my main monitor, right? So I have it mirrored to the main monitor. But even then, it kind of like forgets that it's mirrored, and it kind of just like, it has some problems there sometimes. And you have to sort of play with it until it finally does what you want it to do. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that Wayland is really, really, really good. And I think I had thought about doing Linux Mint, and I thought about because I think Mint uses Cinnamon, right, for the front end. I thought about that, and then there was another one I was looking at too that looked pretty good. But yeah, I'm not beholden to KDE by any stretch of the imagination. It's just it's one of those things that just kind of works, and I haven't had too much of an issue with it. And most of the time, since I'm using a Surface tablet, it's always plugged in. So I very rarely end up rebooting it. So it's always, you know, sleep mode. So I can kind of make it work pretty good. Fedora is dropping X11. Mint uses Cinnamon and Mutter for its window manager. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. You know.
I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
You're mourning too, in your own way.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
You're making perfect sense. There's no right way to feel.
Thank you. If you are free soon, could we talk?
There.
Hey, how are you holding up?
I'm fine.
Just don't forget to take time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms if you need to sit down and be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Over here. This is his father, right? Yeah, here's Jacob.
My boy. I've lost my boy.
I tried talking to him before, he had nothing to say. I'm so sorry, Jacob.
Should be me buried in the ground. All I ever wanted to do was protect him. But no, he was out the door as soon as he could. Away from his mother, away from Aquila, away from me.
Yeah, the angry person, eh? Well,
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
it's fine, thank you.
Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
Mm-hmm. All right, let's say some words. Thank you all for coming. Sam was my friend. Dot to dot and then blah, blah, blah. The best among us. He was here to tell us to keep going, to never stop. And I'll do everything I can to honor his memory.
Thank you. If anyone else wants
Probably
to
the
say
worst
something.
speech ever. That was like the worst ever. Okay. What did it say there? Speak with everyone. I did speak with everyone. Leave when you're ready.
I am
I
sorry.
thought maybe I would
My
come
head
up with
is
something
swimming.
to say, but I've
Okay.
got nothing.
Take care
So,
of yourself.
Instead, I thought I would quote
I'll need to
something
reimburse
that gave me
Noel for the
comfort
easel and photo.
a long time ago.
Huh.
Is God real?
Don't have
The more
any other
proper
advice to
question
add at
would
the
be,
moment.
I
Is reality
just need
divine?
a little time to myself.
Existence itself is a mystery.
Oh, I was
which
wondering who was
yearns to
talking.
be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in
okay.
contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
What we
He's got a long speech.
Ceremonies for the deceased go back thousands of years to early human history.
Even these metaphors are like the tiny white
I
cats on a
I kept
massive
wanting to
searching
visit Mom,
There's more, but
but now
those are the parts that speak to me the most.
Okay.
Oh, Sam.
And
Saw a lot of death in the fleet. Part of the reason I left. You stop feeling. Rather be sad than numb.
how's life after Glibish? It's been pretty good. You know, like I said, I've been working on. You've seen I've been working on other things. Unfortunately, you know, I was streaming on Kick for a while there, up until yesterday actually, and then all this crap went down, and it's just you know, just kind of, I have the ability to just move wherever, so kind of put that to the side until they have some major fixes or major changes. And now I'm just doing YouTube and live space. And when SharePlay starts up, I'll probably at least do the gaming stuff over there. I don't think they have a place for the creative stuff. And we'll see. I mean, it's you know, unlike a lot of the others, I've been doing this for a very long time. I've been doing YouTube. I've been doing just like YouTube Let's Plays and everything since at least 2015. So moving platforms has never really been a big problem for me. I've never really had much of an audience anyway. So this one is frustrating because I feel like I actually have an audience now, at least somewhat, over on Kick, and I'm kind of leaving them high and dry, but it's kind of have to, you know. It's one of those things where if you like, I don't expect everyone to be in a position where they can just up and leave, especially if they're relying on money and stuff like that. But since I'm not, and this is just a hobby for me, I can move in their stead, you know. But yeah, I mean that's basically where we're at with it. Been pretty good, you know. There's been, you know, the frustrations of the last day or so, well, last few hours, honestly, have been just because of, you know, you're trying to help others out, building up a lot of relationships and all that stuff, and then the platform goes and just yanks it all out from underneath you.
It all feels so senseless.
But it's not like I didn't. It's not like it was a complete shock, because they've been very they haven't been very quiet about just letting about, you know, the fact that there's a double standard. And they don't really care how acerbic those at the top are. So that's where we're at with that. Feel like nothing's improving. Well, it does feel like there's a lot of I don't know, there's a lot of platforms that are just it feels like the blind leading the blind. They just do not seem to. They keep making the same mistakes that platforms have made in the past. They just keep doing it over and over and over again. You know, they were making the same mistakes that Mixer made with hiring, you know, throwing a bunch of money at top streamers who then didn't really, you know, who brought audiences, but then those audiences left as quickly as they came. You know, and didn't hang around. And of course, it didn't help that those streamers were out for themselves and didn't push their audience around to others. And then they made the mistakes of DLive, where they just kind of they let any kind of content go as long as it was someone that, you know, was bringing them views in, and that came back and bit them in the ass this past week. And you know, even prior to this, it's like no one wants to seem to learn from the past. They just keep making the same mistakes over and over and over again. It's crazy to me. Today's platforms are poisoning today's society. Today's platforms are an unfortunate reflection of where we're at with the Web 2.0 stuff. You know, when social media started, it was a boon, you know? Just like when the internet started, it was a boon. And what we've seen now is just, we're seeing the other side of that coin, right? Which is, you shove a bullhorn in front of any old asshole on the street, and you're not always going to get Shakespeare out of it, you know? And the unfortunate part of that is far too many people eat that content up. They love that. They love that drama. They love all that stuff because it's, you know, it has that baseline monkey brain appeal, right? Which is you can laugh at someone else's misfortunes and laugh at someone else's problems, and then your own problems don't seem quite as bad. And it's much easier to laugh at someone than it is to boost them up and help them out. That's always been the case. So now, unfortunately, not only is it still the case, but it's monetized. It's all monetized now.
A loss is always hard. Constellation will get through this together.
I hope this was enough. It's pretty simple.
Because I haven't spoke with everyone.
I can't figure out if I'm overthinking, underthinking, or just thinking.
Alright. Well, who haven't I spoken to? Someone hiding up in here? I guess that's just a thing that doesn't, since it's optional, I guess it just doesn't ever check off. Alright, that's fine. I think we're done here. Go back out to New Atlantis. Trovo is slowly disintegrating. It's no longer doing good. Trovo has been disintegrating for a very long time. I mean, I was on Trovo for a while there, and honestly, so Trovo's problem is that they feed in to that competition between streamers. Instead of streamers, you know, boosting each other up and hosting each other and helping each other grow and expand naturally, Trovo just turned it into a who can get the most loot boxes. You know, you want loot boxes, don't you? Well, here you go. And you know, and so everyone started competing over those freaking bells and all that crap, and they just turned it into a, you know, they already used the dog eat dog mentality that was there and just fed into it even more. And it's just, you know, it's a lot of people just don't want that. You know, want it to be fair, want it to be an even playing ground. You know, because by doing that, you're encouraging people to game the system, and game the system they do. They keep on doing it. You know. Botrick support volunteer and translator to Dev and I both agree to drop support for Trovo if it maintains a live channel count below 1,000. Yeah, it's I mean, we have a bunch of platforms that have just evaporated. Caffeine has been around for a while, and they just kicked everybody off their platform. All the content creators just said, go away. They're closing down their Discord and everything. It went read only and everything like that. And then Theta threw in the towel. Not that they were ever a contender in the first place, D-Live just continues to hang on for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what funds them, but it's definitely not people funding them. You have Trovo is kind of, you know, if you want to watch Call of Duty Mobile, there you go. That's about all you can find on there. Obviously we've had, Glimmers went kaput. Due to its own mismanagement. Share Plays is coming, but I have great misgivings because it doesn't seem to be. They're very skittish about actually releasing something, and they've had some team departures, I think, and stuff in the background. So I don't know if they're ever going to possibly get off the ground. You've got Live Space, which is as bare bones as it goes, but it's at least functional. Arena, God only knows what the hell they're trying to do. Like, I couldn't tell you what they think what they want to be. They, like, I don't even know. They want to be an esports platform? Do they want to be a multi-streaming platform like Restream?
Like I said, it's closer.
No idea. I don't even think they know what they want to be. And that's kind of frustrating. Yeah, and then I mean that's kind of the shape of things. And you got YouTube is always here, the staple of things. You've got Kick just kind of shooting itself in the foot repeatedly. Which, I mean, I've always been nervous about Kick anyway, because they've never seemed to have released any kind of business plan. Like, how did they ever expect to make money? Because they're not making any money. And yet they're tossing money around like it's nothing. And, they say they want to bring in advertisers, but how are you going to bring in advertisers when your top streamers are all unsavory, to say the least? It's just, I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's just very, it's very frustrating. So we'll see. Like I said, I'm streaming on Live Space now, which I already was multi-streaming to them anyway. So it is what it is. And then YouTube, and then if Kick does some actual actions instead of just putting out more empty words, then I'll add them back in as a restreaming target, but I won't do that until some actual progress is made there. Like, people are banned and terms of service are updated and a lot, heads roll, essentially.
Welcome to Centurion.
You heard about the Kick incident? Yeah.
It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may
have. It hasn't really. The worst part of it is it hasn't been one incident. It's been multiple.
Be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
It's like
I'm sure we.
I mean, obviously the Ice Poseidon thing was the final straw for a lot of people, but Aiden Ross creating international incidents was certainly not a good look either. And yeah, it's just I don't know. It's always it's caveat emptor, right? Beware what you're buying. If you want to throw money at the... You want to throw money at these popular people, what you're doing is you're paying for their content. And unfortunately, the reason why a lot of them are popular is because they are not great people. And their content is definitely not advertiser friendly, and or even human friendly for that matter. And that's what you're buying, and it surprises me that they couldn't see that happening. Like, it just doesn't compute that they this is all a surprise to them. Because what comes with those people is an audience that likes that kind of stuff. An audience that is very toxic. And if that audience does spread out amongst the site, which is rare that they do, but if they actually do, then you get all that toxicity everywhere else in the site. And it's hard to just be like, it's hard to stand there and because you know that your voice doesn't matter at that point, right? They made it very clear that they were not listening to anyone else but their top streamer, and that was the worst part. Your messages on YouTube contain blacklisted words on it. Oh no, it's fine. The only blacklisted word I had on my thing is tech with a period at the end of it, and that was only because I was getting a constant bot that would be like, go to this URL, tech.bah, whatever, and it's like so I just made that a blocked word because it was the bots were just annoying. So no problem there. No problems. No, I don't want to sell a grenade. Let's sell the mines. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. It's no problem. No problem whatsoever. But yeah, I mean, that's where we find ourselves right now. And I wish it wasn't quite so rough there. Oh. Live's using decentralized processing to alleviate server pressure. Yeah, I figured they probably were doing some kind of peer-to-peer stuff. But even that, like, the problem with DLive is they're not paying in real money. There's still all that crypto nonsense, crypto coin nonsense. So they've got not only are they making money on the front end, they're making money on the back end with all their crypto rules and crap, what do they call it? The, not cooldown, but the mileage or whatever it is, VOD storage is just 3 days, yeah. Yeah, I know, I streamed on there for a while. And, then I stopped. Because there wasn't really anyone there. It was all crickets. And I knew it was pretty bad because I was I was getting messages that I was on the front page, featured on the front page, and I was getting literally nobody in chat. So I was like, okay, this is clearly something's wrong here if I'm on the front page and my view count is 0.
She turned him down.
You know.
She apparently signed on to do some Shakespeare.
How many damned versions of Shakespeare do we need?
Okay. I've never been in the Centurion Arsenal thing there. 5 viewers know. Yeah, I know they made that change. They made that change after I left, which is they now just show like less than 5 viewers instead of actually telling you that, you know, the actual number. Why can I access this department? This is fun. I just wanted to look to see if I could access any of these places, and apparently I can. As a mental helping hand, well, sure. I mean, but it's a very obvious hand wave, right? And that's the thing. I mean, that's what I liked about Glimish, is that they were like, you know what? We're just not going to show you the viewer count. And we're not going to make any of our sorting based on a viewer count or anything like that. You know, because the viewer count is just nonsense. It doesn't actually mean anything. It doesn't mean you're going to have a quality stream or that you're going to have people to talk to, because there's like people who have, you know, thousands of viewers right now on Kick, and their chat isn't even moving. And then don't even get me started on the Twitch stuff with the embedding and how that just completely skews the numbers. Oh, this was the... Oh, this is why I can access it. This was the hacker's computer, I think. Alright, recent messages. Yeah, I've already been in here, I think. Ah. Oh yeah, no, I feel the same. Like I don't care number of viewers. You know, either people, like, I figure if I'm enjoying myself, someone somewhere else will enjoy it as well. Why I don't worry about it. And I mean, I've had like I've streamed for many years on Twitch to 0 viewers, so I don't do it for that. I do it because I enjoy doing it. And the only reason I even enabled monetization on Kick was because, you know, I wanted to support others. You know, I wanted them to be able, like, I wanted there to be the ability to support. And, it is what it is. And plus, I mean, they have that, plus they're already, you know, everybody's already pissed off from the bots, you know, the follow bots that kept coming by and giving you empty followers and all that stuff. I got hit by a bunch of those. Those were annoying. All right, so I think so. There's this legendary ship, and I have a feeling I'm going to get completely wrecked here, but I want to try it anyway. And see what happens. You were one of the victims? Yeah.
Shields are down. Our shields are fully restored. Target's grab drive is offline. Nice. Yes. Their grab drive is out of commission. Stay on them.
I don't need a grab drive to destroy. Try and run.
I forgot to change my controls around here. I don't like that my missiles are on right click.
Our shields are down. The Great Serpent will defend us.
Target's jumping alive. Hope they didn't need that grab drive. Target's sitting there and they're nice. Damn. Down. Yes. Their shields are down. Target's engine is down. Easy peasy.
Alright. Bounty Defender.
Grab drive is fully repaired. What a relief.
Damn these mercs. Don't have the patience to wait for a real score. You alright over there? You didn't get hurt, did you? Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
I don't care so long as the salvage rights are mine.
Now, pick 'em clean for all we care. What's yours will be ours sooner or later anyway. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Yeah, you disabled follower alerts. Yeah, I didn't want to turn. I saw a couple people go into like follower only mode, and stuff like that. I didn't really want to go and do that. I just kind of dealt with them as they came in. But it was, yeah, it sucked. It sucked. They, I just reported to every one of them and, banned them. And it seemed to have been helping because it slowed down quite a bit. Though I don't know if they were, I don't know. It's hard to tell if things were actually, like if the staff was actually doing something or not. But I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that, it did seem to slow down quite a bit. In fact, the last one that I got hit by, there was a noticeable pause between followers coming in and then the bot actually saying something. So they might have been like slowing down the connections to a point where a difference was being made. But, it's the, every platform is going to have problems like that. It just comes down to caring enough to do something about it. Okay, so the Varun crowd bearers over there. That's my target. Wasn't expecting to run into a bunch of bounty hunters along the way, but let's see if we can what we gotta do here. If I can at least like get their engines down, I could probably board and then I might want to refresh your live stream chat. I think it might be Bort. Oh no, I'm sorry, Shin. I see you there. No, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was just I was enthralled by the Caster Labs chat. I forgot that it doesn't take into account the live space chat yet. How you doing, Shin? Missed a few fun things. Yeah, I don't know. Fun things, maybe. But no, I see you there. Sorry about that. You know, the other thing too, the live space doesn't have they have like a 10-second delay, which is really annoying. Come on. come on. Why can't I get their freaking engines down? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Say if you're seeing a 5-second delay on your end, yeah, I'm seeing about 10 to 12. But it might be just because I'm jumping through the RTMP on Restream. Is
Jump if you want. Red drive is working.
okay. I really wanted to board them, but it wouldn't let me target their engines very well. That's alright, we got 1600 XP just for taking them down. And I think I have the parts in my inventory here. Wait, over here. Let's see. Need. Here we go. All right, back down there. And do a little bit of a repair. All right, good stuff. Debating whether you want to do a small video explain why you're leaving Kick or just want to write it. Yeah, I don't know. I probably I don't know. It's really up to you. To me, videos work better because they can see, they can hear your voice and they can see your, you know, face and everything. But for something like this, you know, just a note to be like, hey, I'm over here now. This is why. You know what I mean? More eloquent with words and speech. Yeah, there you go. That works. Like I said, it's whatever you're more comfortable with. I mean, for something like this, you know, just swapping streaming services. Yeah, I would say just go with your gut. Just put a written thing out there. Doesn't really need a full channel update or anything like that. Alright, well that was interesting. You run dead stuck. Oh, I did get a mission while I was on. Oh, while I was in the I was talking to people at the lounge or whatever, the lodge, and Walter wants me to go to his star yard, the Straddock Lynn star yard, and Figure out why development of their next ship has stalled, and if I can get it back on track. So this sounds rather interesting. So I figured, why not give it a whirl, since we've been to his Star Yard before. Just see what's going on there.
The stars are rearranged. And we are here.
I am surprised, though, that there were some actual,
Stroud Eklund is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
green check marks on Kick that were like, yeah, you know what? We're not going to stream anymore until something's done about this. Good to see that, you know, we're not all
Ship
completely lost to the
Didn't even smudge the paint.
lost to the greed, as it were. All right, let's see. I need to find. Where's the place where I can rest? Here it is. This. Here we go. Do a quick save. And then head on up and out. There we go. There we go.
Everything's so new here.
I came out of curiosity, but some of these specs, impressive.
Your average consumer doesn't need that sort of maneuvering capability. And Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work. Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you.
Okay.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm here to speak to you about the new ship project.
You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
Wow, the sarcasm. The sarcasm is strong with this one. Alright, I'm going to give it my best shot.
Well, I hope your enthusiasm counts for something. Anyway, let's get to it.
We shall see.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
Okay. You tell me a little bit about the team?
Sure. I'm Jules, R&D project lead. was the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer, responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers.
Okay. I think I understand. I'm ready.
Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
Why can't you use the original budget you were given?
I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you.
Oh, I just made your post? Okay. Let's say a smaller budget will help us focus the design. Let's stick with your sensible budget proposal.
That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
I am right here, you know?
Yes, now let's talk about what we can cut from your design, Frank.
I already gave my answer to Jules. We cut nothing.
You seem reasonable. Let's just think about this a bit more.
Okay, I'm thinking.
I'm sure even you realize why it's important to stick to a reasonable budget.
I do. It's a gamble. If we go over budget and the ship doesn't sell, it doesn't look good for us.
Let me see. I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
No. It's not that simple. No?
Really?
Sorry.
On the
This
last
is
one?
my vision, and I won't have it compromised by silly budget concerns. We need that bigger budget, or else why are we doing this at all?
That's what I was worried about. See what I'm dealing with here? Well, I'm still not convinced we should go to the board asking for a ridiculous new budget. So how do you want to proceed?
I want to...
Oh, and I seem to have lost your attention. Nice.
I think I'm going to load this autosave and try again. The hell, Frank? Gotta get on this on my line of thinking, Frank. Damn, Frank. I don't know why we need to compromise at all. Alright.
Everyone else will follow.
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hello.
Alright.
Hi there.
Yes, we do a new ship
He
project.
must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that, but that's okay.
Best shot.
Well, I hope your enthusiasm counts.
We shall see.
As you probably know, but we have but.
And I'm ready.
Okay, good. So, we were charged with building so we have 2 new but the other will allow us.
Smaller budget proposal.
That sounds good to me, but Frank's luxury design, we need his help. Do you think?
I am right here, you know?
Wade.
I already gave my answer to Jules. Of course, I'm not an idiot. Are you kidding? I've thought about this as much as I care to.
Nothing works for this guy, huh?
That's what I was worried about. See what I'm dealing. Well. Oh, and I see.
Okay. Again? I guess I should drink some liquid courage before we do this. Make the persuasion checks a little bit easier. Let's go do that. What do we got here? I had a Chunkington Cabaret. Chunkington? What happened to all the wine that I have picked up? Oh, here it is. Sauvignon. Fix that.
Jules, we simply cannot skimp on luxury. If we cater to celebrities and trendsetters, everyone else will follow.
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hello. Hi there.
Okay, this ship
You must be Walter's
project.
colleague. He informed me, but
Blah,
that's okay.
blah. Finish that.
Well, I hope you're enthused.
We shall see.
As you probably know, but we have...
Understands.
Okay, good. We were charged, so we have... The other will allow us...
Smaller budgets.
That sounds good to me. Frank's luxury. We need his help. Do you think...
I am right here.
Wade.
I already gave my...
A break, guy. I'm sure Are you sure I can't convince you?
Perhaps backing down would be good for my reputation around here.
I can't imagine you let the project fail just to satisfy your ego.
What? I never thought of it that way. Maybe I am letting my ego get the best of me. Fine. I see what you're saying. Perhaps we tone down the luxury aspects a bit. Does it really need so much gold trim? Probably not.
Great. That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
Okay, just tell me what I need to do.
Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Okay. Well, let's dive this. And Ella?
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships?
I've done a little work.
Good. We were worried you knew nothing, and this would be a complete disaster. As long as you are willing to listen to us, we may still avoid that outcome. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Hopefully very brief.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
Personal passenger chauffeurs.
No. In fact, I believe Tayo Astroneering already attempted developing a fleet of autonomous limo ships, and it did not go over well. My idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed towards citizen scientists. Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind.
The average
It's
consumer,
my hope
huh?
that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
Hard pass seems like a bunch of boring nerd stuff for nerds. Not a bad concept, but that seems like it'd be a very niche product.
Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess. Okay, yeah. Bye.
There's Mike.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
Glad to be of service then.
Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
Sounds like this project is hard on the engineers. Why is that?
Oh, let me tell you. All the creative minds around here are so concerned with designing the most innovative and fancy ships possible. They never stop to think about the kind of work it takes to do that in a reasonable time frame. Yes, we're engineers. Our job is to make the bloody impossible possible. But that doesn't mean it's easy or practical. That and there's never enough of us to go around.
Sounds like I'm talking directly to the programmers. Sounds like a win for your team. Go on.
It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills, just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
Seems simple enough. Any other design considerations?
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself.
Huh. Oh, for fuck's sake, wanting to kick first class is the problem is Twitter, not what happened on Kick, and recommends that people take a couple days off from his site, meaning Twitter. Like I said, that the gaslighting from the green check marks has been at a level I haven't seen for a while.
Taking a little break in the middle of the conversation, yeah?
I think you're on the right track with this idea.
Wait, really? I was expecting we'd have to argue a bit more than that. Well, that's a relief. I hope you're being sincere. Because if I can convince them to go with mine, it'd save us all a lot of trouble in the end.
Okay.
Later, mate.
Hi. Need something?
A little on edge. Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Well, it's just... I'm a little new here, and everyone's got these big, flashy designs. And I'm supposed to come up with one too, but like, I don't know if it's as good or like, good at all, even.
I'm sure it's just as good as the other ones, if not better.
Thank you for saying that, but like, really? I don't know. Whatever. Here goes. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet.
An RV?
But not like super luxurious
RV?
like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
What would it take to design a ship like that?
I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority.
a mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales.
Oh, it seems like a great idea. It's unique and fun.
Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it. See you later.
I mean, that's kind of cool because these two are basically on the same wavelength, which is make something very basic. You?
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
Just give me your ship design proposal.
Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market.
How would we design a ship like that?
The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well.
Oh, you want influencers. Oh, yeah. You're onto something, but I think you need to define your pitch a little better.
I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal.
Okay.
See you.
Alright, well, we've talked to them.
Actually, kind of amazed we finalized the
Getting
budget.
a general idea of what they're looking
I
for.
can't decide which model to get.
Alright, mission board. Transport workers. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Reaper at Groombridge. Transport workers. Gagarin. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll just do the transporting workers. And let's do that. And they said, you know, if I only do one mission, then that's fine because they'll focus on that. And I think that's what we want to focus on, is transporting people. So go L. R. Yep.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Okay. Gagarin.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
There we go. Ship. Complete a bounty mission. Give feedback on the team's proposals.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical,
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship
are dedicated to
repairs.
Gagarin.
Hey,
We were just
can I
hoping
do for you?
Gagarin could show the same dedication.
Sure
in
thing.
return.
We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
Every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place
Hell keeps
that works
talking to
again.
me.
A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security
I think
work
it's
to get
them
back
talking
to.
up there. Like someone's talking to my ear and I don't know who it is. Weapon. Live space is eating your comments too? Oh no. Is my okay, my camera's still good. They're being censored. No, I doubt they're being censored. Yeah, hopefully that's hopefully. What do we got here? Bounty Hunter spacesuit. Made 2 flippant comments about influencers blocking escorts from leaving hotels in Aquila City, and neither made it through. I never really asked what your Hex Java project is for in your recent dev stream. Oh, so Hex is just the name I'm giving to a, of all things, a live streaming service. Similar to Twitch and Glimish and all those. I decided after everything that happened with Glimish that I still like doing dev streams. And so I thought, well, why not just go make my own site for, you know, from scratch. It's all open source, and I don't have any plans of actually launching a site, but I do want to, I am going to make it as though I'm doing a launch, and I'm going to, you know, do all the testing I can with it and all that stuff. I'm just going to be basically putting it out there as an open source project, and hopefully it'll, you know, we'll have less of these sort of mom and pop startups and more something, you know, someone will come by and who actually wants to work on relationships with their streamers and stuff like that, and they have the technology to do it and sort of do it that way. So yeah, that's what I've been working on for 42 episodes essentially. Just trying to get all the aspects of that together. Still very early, very early in it, just putting the foundations down. So hope the Hex guidelines require that end users have better morals than pawns. Yeah. I mean, that's the one problem that's going to be with what I'm doing, is that it's open source, so anybody can take it and run whatever they want with it. They want to run a porn site with it, they can run a porn site with it, you know? I can't really stop them from doing that because it's, the code's all out there. So, you know, it is what it is. And who knows, maybe by the time I actually finish it, under 90? Who knows it? By the time I actually finish it, maybe I will have the means to actually launch a site and have a proper TOS and enforcement and all that stuff. I don't know. Because it's going to take a while. It's going to be a while. Right now, I can't nor want to really commit to anything. Stolen items locker. Stolen artwork. So, I'm looking this way right now. Yes, 3-banger here. It's gonna have to be a 2 and a 1. There we go. And that. And that. Yeah. Nothing in there though. Yeah, I'll see that. And we got medical here.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant medical business, you should really schedule an appointment.
What's business like these days on Gagarin?
Gagarin is a city on the rise. Cheap facilities, an enthusiastic labor market. Archmite and Satari mills are just learning what Reliant's known for years. Gagarin is the place to do business.
You sound like an AI voice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
First time on
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the Archmite.
Gagarin here. Plants, collectibles. Clint. Oh, it's Clint's collectibles.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Or let me see what you got.
Refurbished a lot of the pieces myself.
Let's get emergency kit. Good part. Trauma pack. And a med pack. Alright, what else you got? Crap is what you've got. You've got a lot of crap. Alright, can I sell some more stuff here? There we go. How about this? Surely there's gotta be something better than what I've got on. Huh. Mark 1 pack is still the best one. 122. Oh, 116, that's alright. I'll sell that for 116 instead of 122.
You're welcome, so long as we're open.
I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars these days.
Alright. What else we got around here?
Lost? The trick to the catwalks. Just keep turning right. You'll get where you're going eventually. Or was it left?
Big warehouse there. Starry Mill. An interesting place, honestly. It amazes me that I'm this long into the game and I'm still just seeing some of these planets for the first time. Alright, well, let's go back to them. And do a bounty mission, give feedback on team's proposals. Speak with Jules, let's do this. Go and duck.
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
Also, while I'm thinking about it, let me go to the shipbuilder and see if I can change my hardpoints around so that the missiles are G instead of guns. That's the only problem I have with the ship right now is the missiles are right click, and that they need a lock on to work, and I'd rather have the guns be front and center. Where's the
You have a good day.
I'm proud to be a part of the Stroud Eklund team.
where's the...
If I were Tayo, I'd be very concerned about the new Stroud Eklund models.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
My business is switching to Stroud Eklund.
Customer.
It just makes sense.
I just talked
Nice
to
to
you.
see you again. How can I help? A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
It's very impressive.
Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Yeah, I like to view and modify my ship.
Of course.
Okay, so the next to inspect. No, okay. Shipbuilder, and then I think it's light check and weapons. Yeah, here we go. So I want the laser, with the missile launcher. So no, I want weapon 1 to be the pulse laser. I want weapon 2 to be the missile launcher. We got the suppressor, the pulse laser, and the missile launcher. Yes, that's what I want. And then I can rename my ship from Star Eagle to what do I want to call it? This goes in pan. I can't get all the letters in there. Damn it. The old joke about Star Trek Deep Space Nine was the Defiant was Cisco's pimp hand. I guess we'll go with good old Defiant. Oh, Defiant. There, confirm. There we go. And cool. Modify a ship. Chief engineer. Okay, good. We got our stuff on the right things, and then also he's got
Stroud Eklund may be new,
delivery jobs.
So what we need is lead. We need a medium shipment, 2,000 units of it.
All right, I'll get what you need.
Excellent. This invoice has the details.
I have some lead to deliver. Actually, let me see.
Thanks for visiting Stroud Eklund.
How much lead do I have? Wait, it's not. Cargo hold, resources. I have 79. I have 79 lead. And how much do I have in my... Probably store all resources. There you go. Okay. We need a lot more lead than what I have.
This place is something else.
Right, quick save, and let's see what we got.
Well, we're making progress now, I guess.
I've done the market research for you. I'm ready for the next step.
Ah, so you just did the one passenger mission. Well, seems like you handled it pretty well. Anyway, the data you collected will help us focus our ship design and cater towards certain pilots. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Don't worry, I'll be sure to get everyone working together.
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
Group meditation. The only fair thing to do is make everyone give up one compromise.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this?
You son of a bitch. I was like, oh, maybe she'll just take it from here. Nope. Nope. Gonna throw me under that bus. Here comes the bus. Alright, let's get ready to compromise.
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. All right, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo bays.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment? As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
What? I already agreed to cut a significant portion of the luxury features. Remember? I shouldn't need to cut anything else.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing.
Give feedback on user proposals. I did give them feedback on their proposals.
Hey.
Okay.
Bye.
So, alright. Now what?
This is going great. We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone? Well, we are.
I can give you some feedback on your design proposal if you like.
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded Freestars.
Is there a lot of demand for starfighters in the consumer market?
I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes, there's a lot of work out there that requires a capable fighting ship. But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them.
How would you go about designing a starfighter like that?
We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules.
I'm not so sure consumer starfighter is the way to go.
You could be right. There's got to be a better way to pitch the idea. I'll give it some more thought. Thanks.
Oh, now I'd give all the... Okay. Now that we've unblocked ourselves, tell me about the ship we're making.
Based on the decisions you made, it looks like we're going to end up with a very reasonable ship design. I have no worries about the feasibility of manufacturing and selling it.
Can you go into more detail about the ship we're making?
It's going to be a smaller, sleeker, mid-range ship. I think it'll be best suited for an average consumer. Not too expensive, the ability to add a few options here and there, moderately defensible. It'll be decent for several use cases, but won't really excel at anything in particular.
Okay. Think your team will run into this issue again?
I hope not, but it's possible. If the ship sells well enough, the board will have no problem increasing the budget next time. The data you gathered for us will last a while too. And I think I picked up some useful techniques from you to help us work together better.
Alright, well let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go to Walter and he's gonna be like, what? That sucks. That's the worst proposal I've ever heard in my life. Alright. Let's just undock.
Ship's clear.
And let's go. Oh, right. Gotta have contraband on me. Let's go to good old wolf system. And stop off at the den.
among the stars again, Captain. A daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
Okay.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Alright, we'll head on over here real fast. I only need to sell the one thing, so we'll do that. And then get back to Walter. And then, I guess we'll do the main... Well, I want to do that,
We're docking. And complete.
I want to do that Mantis mission. I want to do that, because that's side mission there. And then, I don't know, I guess we're ready to start to go down the main quest line. Some more. So... And... Go. All that, and that was it. Cool. All right, I head back out.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Kill a city. Wait, what? Why is it taking me to kill a city? I want to speak to Walter. Yeah, there we go. Also, I have a skill point to use, don't I? We leveled up while shooting those that legendary ship down, or the other ships around it. So let's see what I got here. Laser weapons do 30% more damage, or take it. Alright, Walter, I did what you asked.
Hope my employees don't give you too much trouble.
I managed to get your new ship project back on track.
Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say I'm impressed with it. It's a bit safe, but also an elegant evolution of our past designs. I think it's going to be a great addition to our fleet. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
Cool. Got a ship out of it. Got a ship out of it. Alright, let's go do our thing here. Oh, this do in full thing is also... go collect this CEO payment. Where is that at? Mithras? Okay. Sure. let's head there. And in a deserted biotics lab. Okay. Why is the CEO hanging out in a deserted biotics lab?
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Get up and make sure we have our buff here.
All systems looking good, boss.
I'm glad you could tell me that sitting at the kitchen table. All systems are looking good, boss. I haven't looked at the systems in a while, but I'm sure they're looking good. Like, thanks. Thanks. Oh, that's good. That is good stuff. Alright. So, now we can go
Always a pleasure, Captain.
leave. So, which way are we going to? Here it is, deserted biotics lab. Landed on some cobalt. Nickel, and then some palladium around here somewhere. Delinquent CEO's debt. We get ourselves a pirate. Pirate. She rolls. Got him. Getting technically sneak attack damage because they're so far away. He's dead.
Things I'm gonna do when I find you.
Where's this guy at?
I am going to find you.
Maybe like right below me here somewhere. All right, with the damn fire stuff. Well, how the fire stuff is even working when I'm in 0G. Or not 0G, no atmosphere. On here. All right, where's the other guy at? Gotta be around here somewhere.
I'm gonna do when I find you.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
And hide back there, huh? Alright, I will come to you then. There we go. Done and done. Take that. Med packs, definitely can use those. Ooh, what's in here? Credits there. Over here somewhere. I guess not. Alright, we'll open this up. Go have a peek.
Something's out there. I swear. I know I heard something.
I did heard something. That. Three. 1, 2, 3. Now 4. None of these fit here. Burn it out. I'll slot that one. This one. Have that. With this one, and then this one. That one, and then this one. There we go. Onto the computer. Not much headway. There are multiple reports of increasing pirate activity in the sector. Any attempts to have our security beefed up have been denied. Yet again, we find ourselves in a dangerous area. Little to no combat experience. I think it's time for a career change. Valuable assets. Come to think of it, we do have some pretty decent weaponry in the storage room. No one here could fight, but hopefully some of us know which way to point them. Who am I kidding? Unlock office door. Storage room. I saw... Yeah, I thought I saw a pirate in here. Oh, this target is moving around.
Time to earn a living. This all you got? Just get started! You got a death wish!
Oh, wow. What? Okay. My health was lower than I thought it was, apparently. Oh, that sucks. I haven't been saving. Okay, just brought it back here.
We've got company!
Go. Go this way, yep.
They were right there! Take him down! Oh, come on! That's not even fair!
Am I seeing this room from below now? This looks like a different room. Oh, what the hell? Dude just ran up and shanked me. Look how good it was flying around. All over that way? Oh yeah, my health is low again. Do a quick save. Double wall. This just brings me back up to where I was in this room. Okay. Unlock office door. Storage room. And then there's that other room down there. Hey, those guys hit me pretty good there. Yeah, he's got a hell of a gun. Trying to come through the vents at me. Yep. Exactly what they're doing. Oh, come on, it still didn't reload. Oh, damn. The other one on the other side there. It's alright. I quick saved at some point. F5. Reload. Here, take this and open a storage room. Unlock the office door. Damn, I keep forgetting to look at my health. But I wasn't far from there when I quick saved. Really, I should have just tossed a grenade right there when they were just both in that one area.
Something's out there.
Damn this freaking gun. Reload the freaking gun. Stairs down. Yeah, a few more here. There we go. What do we got? That. And then that and that. Nothing else going on there. Okay. Search lab. That's where did the wayward CEO go? In that weapon case, huh? Yeah, you're up there. Alright, F5.
Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole.
I'm with Galbank. I'm collecting on your loan.
Wait. You're Galbank! My loan saved me? That's the best loan I've ever taken.
Pay back what you owe and we're good.
Happily, eagerly, I could kiss you. I'll make my way out of here in case any reinforcements arrive. Thank you.
So we actually rescued her from pirates while trying to grab her delinquent loan. Erwin Slate. Ugh, John is such a kiss ass. I don't understand why Caitlin likes him so much. Getting pretty sick of the fact that he's been getting extra time off too. I'm bringing it up to Caitlin, but I'm already on thin ice as it is. Hate this place. Can't wait to finish up my time and move back to New Atlanta. That's it. Oh, auto rivet. I did open up a storage area and something else. I'm trying to find where those are. Here's the where we came in at.
What the heck?
Oh, there's somebody here? Oh, he's up above. Or down below? There we go. Let's see. This one only goes here. One has to go there. Okay. It's a pretty swank office. And there are cred sticks lying around. Ooh, hello. And a mannequin. All that. What is in the safe? That one. Christmas Carol and some credits, huh? Fix. And a med pack. And a med pack, some more digifix. Alright, so we're turning out the last of the things here. A toxin, credit. Only entryway key can unlock. back out. Does this unlock it maybe? Okay. Activate some robot friends. Does not get me into one area.
Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
Unlock requires key. Alright, well, I could go around and try to find that key, but I don't know that it matters much. I don't know if there's anything down there worth searching high and low for this thing. Yeah, a lot of stuff to interact with, but nothing. There is a thing right there. Cooler. Here's a safe that I did not unlock this safe apparently. Yep, you call that. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. Alright, I'm gonna take a short 2-minute break, friends. Break. And I will be right back. Okay, friends, I am back. Alright, let's back into our main view here. Very good. Alright. Next save 2 I'm thinking about. Okay, I think we're done here. Unfortunately, that one, with the exception of that one room, I don't really want to go. I don't fancy walking around the whole place looking for one little key somewhere. Actually, there's a dead guy in there, so I've probably already been through there, just through another door. So we're gonna call that a wash, I think. Oh, Kelly's slate. I think it's sweet that John and his crew gave up their leave to build that ramp for Kalen. Poor guy. I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't walk. Just sit and get fat, I guess. Maybe things wouldn't be much different, actually. Okay. Cred stick? Oh, I didn't even see this helmet. And adaptive frame and another cred stick right there. Tape measure. Udon. Udon noodles. Yep. Alright. So we just have to go back to Landry. Let him know that Galbang's debts have been collected. Kind of wondering if it's if there like is an end to this. Like, is this sort of a quest path like everything else, where you eventually come to an end, or is it just kind of constantly like randomly generate
Been up there,
things?
Huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Got a call, someone's power unit going on.
Together we can really make a difference. Another successful venture. And you saved the day too? I wish every job was so win-win. Here's the pay. Let me know if you want another assignment.
Okay. Pays pretty well too.
Got a new account for you. This one breaks my heart a little, because we got a mercenary here, but the good kind. He was an upstanding citizen. He took out loans, paid them on time, every time. And about a year ago, he maxed out his credit and vanished, leaving us with a sizable account in arrears. It took some digging, but we have the name of the planet he's on.
Alright, give me the details.
There you go. Now, I know I keep harping on this, but go easy on the guy. Maybe he's hit some real bad luck. It could happen to any of us, right?
Delinquent mercenaries debt. Okay. Alceti. Alright. We got a ship that gets us anywhere, so pretty much, so why not do it? And oh, he's near a radio tower.
clear. Initiating landing sequence.
Alright, before we do this, let's go do our usual 3-hour snooze. A really cool looking radio tower over there.
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
Go. Onwards, onwards and upwards. Yep. Going. And down. Is there anything in here? No. Down we go and out we go. Green solar radiation. What else landing? What else just landed? Yeah, helium 3, and this whole place is surveyed. Easy peasy. Well, it was a starboard that landed, okay. Tower up here. I kind of want to see anything going on in this. In here, probably not. All right. There's a guy in there. Running like a pirate radio station. Quick save.
I should have known it. There's no hole deep enough, no rock desolate enough that Gal Bank won't find you in time. If you're here for payment, I've got none to give. Sold everything to retire comfortably in obscurity.
Why'd you default on Galbank?
I spent my life trying to get ahead. No matter how much I tried, it never took. So these past few, I've just been barely scraping by. The marks keep getting younger, and my ship just keeps getting older. At a certain point, I knew the game was rigged. So I maxed out my limits and headed off. As you can see, I'm not looking to live a life in luxury, just a simple, quiet life.
I'm here to collect what I can.
Afraid it might come to that. Listen, I won't go peaceful, and I can't pay you. So the way I see it is you have a choice. We fight and see who's lucky. Or dead. Or maybe you leave here. Say it was a bum lead. It happens from time to time. Give an old fellow a peaceful retirement.
How much do you owe?
Well, I maxed out my credit limit. So, 10,000 credits. I mean, with all the interest payments I've made over the years, Galbank still made a profit off me.
Well, the only way to keep Galbank off your bank permanently is by taking this.
You have no idea what this means to me. Listen, stranger, I've seen a lot of things, but nothing like you. Take this. My sidearms seen me through more scrapes than I could count. It's just gathering dust now. You deserve it.
An Ultra Mag added. You can take your snack crackers though, sir. And your credits over here. And your positron battery. Your isotopic coolant. Pray that I don't take them all. Trauma pack.
I don't know if my life was worth saving, but you did it anyway.
There, no. So, what did he give me, honestly? What gun did he give me? It's gonna take 43mm ammo. Ultra Mag. The Solace, I guess is what he gave me. 61 damage, 183 DPS, long barrel, laser sight, reflex sight, compensator, tactical grip, and hair trigger. Mods on it. Huh. Interesting, I guess. Oh, okay. We did that. Report back. And here we are.
People joke. Say those Maroons always worship.
Yeah, we'll turn that in.
Out there. I mean it. We got the payment and a really moving letter from the old guy. It's powerful stuff. Just glowing about what a model employee you are. Take this. You've more than earned it.
7,100 credits got back. Paid 10,000, so that's not bad. Not bad at all.
Together we can really make a difference.
Is that it? No more from him?
Dealing with you.
Yeah, that was it. There was an end to that quest line. You know, kind of satisfying end with that old guy. But would have been nice if they, like, I don't know, gave me something for all my good efforts besides credits. Like, hey, how about a swanky apartment or something? All about them swanky apartments. Beer Run, Murdoch Blues. Oh, I gotta go back here anyway. Get my ship. I need 2,000 lead. What was my... What was my outpost doing? I don't think it was lead. I don't remember what this outpost was doing. I don't think it was lead, though. It'd be great if it was. I could just give them the 2,000. Hey there. Oh, here's Heller. I don't know where everybody had gone to. That's aluminum. All aluminum. Was there lead on this planet? I guess my ship is too big for this small landing pad now, too. Beryllium. Beryllium, aluminum, and helium-3. Okay, so we don't have stuff on this one. I don't know what the other... I don't know what the other outpost was doing. And look and see. Be out here. There. Almost make it all the way. And in combat.
It's online!
Oh, there's a lot of enemies here.
Got their grand trust. Got their grand trust. Nice. Target. Their shields are gone. Gone. Ha! Grand drive is entirely offline. Target's jump.
Jesus, there's like 900 people here. Like, what the frig? this still... Oh, did it not save after doing this? Oh, for crying out loud, really? Damn it.
I should have known it. If you're here for payment... Afraid it might come to that. Listen, so the way I see it is you... Or maybe you leave here. Give an old fellow, well, I'm maxed out. I mean, with all... Listen, stranger, take this. It's just...
Alright.
I don't know if my life was worth saving, but you did it anyway.
Alright, out we go. I don't even need to suckle that. Alright, L. Back here are... You would think when you complete a mission it would auto-save. Maybe that just makes too much sense. Maybe it makes too much sense.
What?
Good luck out there.
All right.
I mean, we got the... It's powerful stuff. Take this. You've more than... Dealing with you is a...
Okay. So, we'll save now. And then, I just wanted to go see if I can try to get to that other outpost again. At least we don't have to stop off at the other one. I now know what's there. There we go.
I'm going in now! Your cargo's mine! I'm taking you down.
Put some fleet here.
Target shields erect.
Jumping into just nonsense there, man. I don't know what is going on there. So I guess we'll jump to a different system. There's just so many Crimson Fleet there. Alright, map. go to Sagan.
Hello, Captain.
All right. And now we can jump down to our base. There we go. And away we go. Alright, nothing there. Oh, this is titanium. There is lead on this planet. Tungsten, titanium. Rosium. Air and water. Yeah, alright, so have to find a good source of lead somewhere. That's all there is to it. What does the map show me? A lot of lead over here. Maybe I can build like a small outpost there. Smaller outpost. I gotta build the one trick though is I gotta build the things that connect them, connect the outpost. Who is that coming to visit? There's some lead here. Way a distance off, though. Can I build a outpost right in the middle of the landing area? I guess I can. For container. I'm building one. First of all, do a lead extractor here. Couple lead extractors. There we go. And let's get some wind turbines. And then we'll go storage transfer container. I need some solid storage right there. And then I want landing pad. Right there. And then I want to outpost airlock. Just airlock right there. Right there. It is not. Let me put that down for some reason. For Wahab. You have around. Oh, I had to confirm that's what. I'm like, what the hell is happening here? That. And now place item intersects with an existing object. Why is it saying it intersects with an existing object? Tell me intersecting with another object. That side's okay. Weird. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll put it in kind of a weird spot. Inside. Doorway there. Let's change that. Windows on every side. And we got here. I need Sam's Memorial Portrait is unlocked. Rack data, fleet display. Crew state. Maximum of that item has been reached. Okay. Durations here. Wall monitor. And let's get the couch set up. Little break room here. What's the variant of table here? There we go. Throw a bed down too. That, I guess, over here. Guess they research lab here would be nice. I think that's everything for now. Mission board there and constellation. Mission board. All right, so we've done this. To an extent. What I want to do is I gotta link up the output stuff. The warehouse. This guy, we do this, and him, RID, FFOE, EEB. TV carry weight, okay, set TV, carry weight, 1,000. Alright, so look at this. Transfer. That's 50,000 I can do, good. I just need to set up the thingamajobbers here. Oh, mouse 2, create output. Like, how do I do that? I know I do output links here. Okay. All my miners here. 1, 2. Up that one. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, pull that. Transfer container, and I guess set this up as the output link to that. Creating a chain of output links, incoming items will fill up storage container at the end of the chain first. Used for providing storage for the output of extractors and buildings. Okay. The other thing I wanted to do was be able to send this stuff to my other warehouse, but I guess not. That's fine. 3 in there. There. He's moving it over there. Okay. This is this container hole. Okay, it's only 200. Let's see if we can fix that. RID FOE DE 4F AV carry weight 200. Yep, that's what we saw before. AV carry weight 70,000. 70,000. All right, good stuff. That should work there. Let's save. And let's go. That's not it. Let's go to Stroud Auckland. Enough fuel capacity. Well, let's just do Olympus at least. Go. Up there. Okay. Okay. I want to get this ship and then I want to go do the Mantis quest. Let's do that.
Unknown vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are clear to board.
I'm not going to use the other ship yet, I don't think, but I just want to see what it looks like. So we have that information.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good.
Stroud Eklund may be new, but it has. If you need anything, just ask.
Yep.
I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
I'm proud to be part of the Stroud Eklund team. If I were Tayo, I'd be very concerned about the new Stroud Eklund models.
Did we come here? Get my ship though, right? Oh, I see my... Talk to this guy.
Are you ready to do some business?
You modify my ship?
Oh, you've come to the right place.
Oh, here we go. Stroud Eklund Kepler. Look at that. Here's a butte. You got 27 light year jump, 3 crew, 798 shield, and no weapon system. It's completely unarmed cargo thing. 1474 mass. I guess it can carry 1474 or something. I don't know how big it's. What's this? Oh no, cargo capacity is 3,200. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty impressive, you know, for just doing like, have like a cargo hauler. The Kepler cargo hauler. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's go. At least, if nothing else, starts Mantis quest line here.
Releasing ship from dock. Done.
All right, Mantis, go to secret outpost at Nebula 1B.
You're now free to move among the stars. No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Scan it. And head to the secret outpost. I assume we're going to have to murder some fools. And I'm down for that.
Time to park this buggy.
Lower the layer of the man. Go rest for a moment.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain. Ready for action, Captain.
Alright, the layer of the man.
This here is our find, so you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4, you get the hell out now. 3, 2, oh, show yourself, bastard!
Spacers, eh? Spacer trash you need me to take out? Take out some of these spacer bastards. There we go. Oof, this guy's that spacer wrecked his helmet. Alright, well this looks like the layout of the last base we were in, so last landing bay thing, so You know what? I wonder. Where's my. Other gun I was using. Level 35. Alright. Cool beans. Take you down. And what else we get around here? Around this side. The naval colors. I did have a... I don't know what gun it is now. I had one that was a long sight. I tried this one before. I guess I got rid of that one. Alright, in we go, I guess. Did I get this guy's stuff here? Yep, I did. Into the lair of the mantis. Watching a stream regarding the whole kick shit and this guy's just going to town on the people who are blaming any and everything else but ice and kick. Not getting the clue, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are just... I don't know. They'll defend... kick their dying breath without really any good reason to do so. But I guarantee you, if Kick were to come back and say, we're going to change from like 95-5 to like 70-30, all those people who are defending them right now would be gone. They'd be bad-mouthing them and they'd be out. Talking to each other? Shot that guy and he's like, I never liked him anyway. His buddy said, well. No love lost there, I guess. Did I pick up a... I feel like I picked up a slate or something off of him. Spacer Communication 1.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nut jobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them, trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking. You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and Pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines
So the Mantis is
cannot be
Batman?
crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Okay. See.
Now we're in business.
He has a legendary mining spacesuit. Man, this gun is so much better than my laser gun. Okay. I didn't get any XP, so he's still alive. Crawling away. That. This. That. Yeah, I think I did that wrong. Do this one and that one. This one. Yeah, there we go. That works. Trauma packs and things.
Hold her down! You should be the one
Oh, what's going on? I don't have anything on my 0 here. Backpack 0. Panacea. Come back there.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic Semper Tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin thing. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
His mom was the Mantis. Passing on the family line. And the Batcave.
Someone's there. It's nothing.
There we go. Oof. That's really bad for your back. Shouldn't lay in that position too long. Certainly am picking you off. Shoot you in the crotch. And yet you died over it.
Mantis. No way.
Mom's the mantis, no way.
Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
It's a lot to take in. I love that. I love that they're making it like a... I love these little like winks and nods to like superheroes and Batman and all that stuff. Repair fundamentals. I haven't seen in a while is a magazine to give me a permanent buff. That's and two more here. That and this. And I'll take all that. These were the stairs that we saw earlier. Alright, head down here. Navigator space helmet. You had that there. Oh, you got me. You certainly got me.
Sending ducks out there.
Waster scum.
Let's try.
Ooh. Grenade over there. Oh, that hurt quite a bit. Yeah, well, I could throw a grenade too. Let's see how you like it. Oof. Wow. Explosions. Explosions. Lots of explosions and explosions. this is back where it first came in? Crap. Well, crap. I thought I had saved for this at some point. Yeah.
And inside, who knows what we'll find.
This is a bad idea.
Damn it! The mark's mine! He's picking us off!
I'm on and reload, god damn it. Hate when I get that reload bug. Really annoying. There. Keep forgetting to do that as I go along. Alright. Our aid back on our bar here. Where's my med pack? B0.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Have that. This. That. That. All this stuff. F5 again. And back down we go. Well, the door's not open this time. Wow, fantastic. You got me. Or I got me, I don't know. There's nobody else down there. I must have shot it. Oh, made all the bodies disappear? Damn. Damn. Damn, damn. Okay. That and do a quick save here. Alrighty then. More down there. Deal with. Did I miss anything here? Any more of the Mantis lore? Figured he got me there. Hey, seen it? Welcome. I'll see you, Lord. The game you have yet to play. The May clans don't see an issue with what happened. Because the viewers ain't there. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. I said it's if Kick were to come out and be like, you know, we're not paying those, we're gonna change our rates to like 70-30 or something like that, those same people that are defending them right now will be bad-mouthing them and going back to Twitch, you know? Because to them, if it doesn't affect them personally, they don't care. And that's half the problem. And you know, there's only so much you can... There's so much someone should put up with.
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Okay. This one. How did I pick the wrong one right away? There we go. That one. Given life space offers 85% solid 2 day 1. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's amazing there aren't more trying the same thing. But they, you know, it's like no one wants to learn from the ones that came before. You know, there's so many lessons in the industry to be learned about why it's not a good idea to hire, you know, throw money at the top streamers without vetting them for making sure they're a fit, you know, they're actual team players and not just out for themselves. You know, what happens when you don't handle a controversy well? You know, like all these things you would think would be lessons learned at this point. Seems like no one wants to learn from the slights that have come before them. Oh well. It's, you know, it's frustrating, but it is the current state of things. And we'll see what happens here, I guess, in the next few weeks to months. With the new players in the field and Kick having to do something. Or else.
I never liked him anyway. Where's it coming from? Not so stinky now. Lost him. Time. Get here.
stand over here for a second and get my grenades on my bar here. Frag grenade. 1-9. And shrapnel grenade on 8. Go. How many times you let somebody do the same shit over and over in just different home? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like all of those people, you know, in Ross, Ice Design, all of them have been banned before from other platforms. It's like, why have they been given any kind of leeway at all? Like, this should have been a one strike and they were out scenario. You know what I mean? The minute they thumb their nose at rules, they should have been terminated from their contracts. And yet people still keep giving them opportunities to keep on doing the same crap over and over and over again. It's like, you know, I'm all for trying to give someone a legitimate shot despite their past, but if they immediately start going back on their old ways, then time to kick them to the curb. But I think they're operating under the, you know, no press is bad press, which is really not the case. I mean, then again, we are talking about you know, people who run a crypto casino, so it's not like they've had shocking ethics, shocking change of ethics here, or lack of it. Okay. They're taken down. Speed, him and I both got caught in a number chasing game again. I think that's what hurt. Yeah, it's I mean, a lot of the people I follow, I'm seeing a lot of that. Like, they're just frustrated and done, you know, and it's like, I wish I could I don't know, give them the motivation that they need. Because honestly, it's like, you know, I've had even doing YouTube, like if I just look at the YouTube stuff, YouTube videos and things like that, like over the years, I've just seen a lot of good YouTube content creators that, you know, had good channels and stuff, just stop. They were just done. They got in their heads that their numbers weren't good, and they just quit, you know? It was more effort than they were willing to put in for numbers that they weren't getting. Even though their content was fantastic. You know, and it's just like, how do you convince people to just... There are other ways of... you know, like everybody gets what they get out of it. Right? And even though I don't chase numbers, and I've been, you know, I just do it because I enjoy it. What motivates me doesn't motivate other people. Other people are motivated by either, you know, talking to people in chat, or seeing their numbers go up, or you know, having some kind of positive feedback loop. And unfortunately, positive feedback loop is a very hard thing to come by in content creation. It's a very hard thing to come by even in like development, which is probably why I don't look for it as much, because I'm used to not getting an attaboy for you know, making the quarterly numbers go up, right? Even though, you know, our designs or our stuff did it. You know, you just kind of get used to that. Feedback loop, or lack thereof. And even though I'm used to it, doesn't mean anyone else is. And so I think that's just kind of... How the hell does this fit into here? Oh, that way. There we go. Poison microgun. I started for fun, not to be validated, and having to be validated on a platform is never my goal. I just want to hang out with good people. But fall into the numbers thing again, spoke to you, kind of break away. Yeah. No, I get it. It's I mean, that's the thing. That's why it was so difficult to convince people who are on Glimish to not want, you know, like, viewer numbers and stuff. Because it's constantly in your face. All these platforms are like, this is what you must do. This is the bar you must cross in order for us to take you seriously. And then you cross that bar and they still don't take you seriously. So they make another bar you have to cross. Then you cross that bar and they make another bar you have to cross. And another and another and another. Until it's mathematically impossible for you to keep up. And it's just it's a never-ending pit of despair when you go chasing numbers all the time. It's never good enough. Even when it is good enough, even when you've got a you know, Livy's new. Even when you've got a good community going and everything, sometimes you get into your head that it's not good enough, that you need more. Just like these freaking green check marks are like, You know, they got a glimpse of the good times, and now they will defend it with no, you know, compunction about what's, you know, the reality of the situation. They don't want to hear reality. They want to keep on doing what they've done. Biohazard level 3. Oh yeah, there's turrets up there. See if we can turn those turrets off, or make them friendly at least. But that said, it happens to, you know, everybody. You know, kind of why I said what I did with a place to hang out with like-minded people, user stream is ad platform, IRL, or become a content factory. Numbers mean nothing if they're just abstractions. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's like, I mean, it's an easy pit to fall into, right? Because that's what the platforms want you to fall into. They want you to keep pushing your numbers and keep getting more and more and more because they benefit from it. You know, it's never enough, and they're not going to stop you. They're not going to tell you, no, you have enough numbers. No, they're gonna tell you to keep on going, and they'll give you, you know, achievements and all kinds of, you know, fake engagements to keep you rolling. You know, keep you on the track that they want you on. And it's unfortunate. It's just, you know, like I said, I've seen a lot of people in YouTube space. I've seen a lot of people in the streaming space who are just really good, and they just kind of, they got tired of the bullshit and just were like, you know, I'm out. And they were really good content creators. And it's like, and then I look at like what I do, and the only thing I can, and this is why I said it in one of my tweets, the only thing I can say that I do any different than anyone else is that I gave myself permission to just fail, right? Like everything in life, you're always constantly like, I gotta succeed at this, I gotta push, I gotta be the best there ever was. And I was like, you know what? I'm tired of that. Maybe it's good to have something in my life that I can just be bad at. And, you know, and just roll with that. And by doing that, it kind of just freed up my mind. I was no longer like super focused on succeeding. You know, I was all just more like, I just want to do this because it's something to do. You know? Update friend or foe. There you go. Alright, we will walk through here now. Click there. Lock door expert. Many locked doors. So many locked doors. But I, you know, that's all I can't. what works for me doesn't necessarily work for anybody else. I can't, you know, be that voice of this is how this is how you do things. You know, do these 3 steps and you'll be successful kind of thing. That's just not me. Here we go. Excellent. That lettuce really needed to be behind an expert lockpick. Ooh, hello. Why that turret wasn't on the same cycle as everything else?
Alert. Hostiles may be. I am beginning.
I guess the spacers didn't get this far.
Taking damage.
There we go.
Failure.
There we go. Robo Dog down. Layer of the Mantis. Well, the elevator and everything. Been much easier if we had found the elevator. Ooh. Door out to the ship. Folder, marker. I guess there's nothing else here. Alright, outside we go.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days.
This area immediately.
I wish. Be a better Mantis.
This area.
Be a better person than I was.
Alright, that robot's still not on my side. I wonder if I can change his mind. Security computer. Security log. Mainframe failing. Lachlan. Deleted logs. Scorched earth interrupted. Sample tray. Metal mules. How do I get the robot to be happy with me around here? It definitely seems to have set this up like it's a bat cave. Pretty funny. Here, what the Mantis ship looks like. Oh, very nice. Huh. Okay. And the Mantis's spacesuit. Huh. Oh, look at that stain. Where's the Mantis's space? It'll be back here somewhere, right?
You need to leave this area immediately. I am engaging the enemy. I have hostiles in range.
Didn't want to destroy the robot, but I'm using what I have to.
Catastrophic damage.
Anything else back here? Need some health. F5. I got their living area. These suits. Oh, here it is. The weight room and everything. No pain, no gain. This is pretty funny. Board. Okay. The razor leaf is absolutely awesome. Some pirates will just turn tail and run instead of fighting you. Nice. Armor-plated Mantis pack. Secondary Mantis space helmet. Mirrored Mantis space suits. Ablative. Galvanized, mirrored, reflect attacks. Oh, it's a shame that they're all like... It's a shame that it's so much worse than the one I'm wearing. Holy crap. Learn more about the layer of the Mantis. More is there to learn. Must ask. Yeah, Mantis armor in the early game is invincible. Yeah, in the later game here, it's just... Well, then again, the Mark 1 armor set, I took advantage of the bug in the game that's down in the lodge basement. So I took advantage of the bug in the game and just got that early. And it's like very few things are better than it. Hmm. Yeah. Got that. Did you pick? Okay. Spacesuit thing. All right. I want to learn more. How did I walk right past that weapon case? I guess we just head up the elevator then. What does it say here? More about the layer of the Mantis. I thought I... Maybe I didn't catch everything there. I don't know. Where we saw when we first came in?
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
Alright, where's the... I know this is where I came in at. Oh, here we go. Alright, back out. And let's go claim the ship. Ooh, it's a pretty one. XP. Get up in here. Get up here and go. Navigation console. We have up top here. Nothing in the weapon case. Alright, there's some stuff. That's weapon racks. This is the obviously the armory here. One small jump seat, and that's about it. Is very oh, there's 2 jump seats. Okay, very utilitarian. Let's see how she flies.
Hey, you might want this.
And off we go.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing.
Is this the Wraith?
Lost shields. I repeat, House, not getting any response from the jump drive at all. The shields are back. And shields are down. We've been through worse. Oh, our shields are back. How I missed it.
Okay.
Powering jump drive. Stabilizing. It's fully restored.
And you drop anything? All right, good. Yeah, the ship's not bad. Not as good as my other one. Cargo hold full. Also because of that. Let's go fix that right now. And and PRID 0014E2A. Carry weight 60 or set AV carry weight 30,000. Alright. By the cockpit. And oh, look at that, I can now collect those things. How odd. Quick save too. So it saves those changes I made. Alright, good stuff. So, where are we at here? I did the Mantis thing, and then I think really, at this point, I think it's time to go back and start doing the main quests, and maybe get to Starborn status probably. Did I just cheat? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. One of the things I hate about this game is the I can't be in the game surely. Game is on console as well. No, the console, I don't know if the console's there. I don't know if the console version has a way to get to the console, but probably does. Yeah. Yeah, one of my biggest complaints about the game is the encumbrance. Like everything, the cargo spaces are too small, the amount that you can carry is too little, given all the stuff that they need you to carry, and all that stuff. So I just said, the hell with it. I am going to cheat my way to not being over encumbered anymore. Because you also, like, you walk slow. You don't walk slowly, but you can't fast travel when you're over encumbered. Your oxygen goes down really quickly, and it's just ridiculous. Konami code activates the console. Yeah, so I just like, and then I mean, ordinarily when you cheat in these games, it will disable achievements. So then I have a mod running to turn the achievements back on, so I can still get the achievements and all that stuff. That's fun. And also, where do I want to go? Let's go to. We'll go back to. I guess we'll go to Aquila because that's probably the closest I can get to here. Unless I can go all the way back to... No, I can. And Jemison and go to the lodge. Go. Scott message not allowed. Yeah, I think Shin was having a problem with that too. So I don't know what's up with the live space. I don't know what they're blocking or not blocking. Go and head to the lodge. Also, I leveled up too, so I should probably use my skill points somewhere. I guess in research at this point, because it would be nice to be able to get a leg up on some research stuff. I've got plenty of crap to research. So let's go science. And surveying, geology. Oh, I can't even get to them yet because I need to spend one more point. Alright, well, we'll do surveying then. Alright, then we'll save it here, and then I think I will call it a stream.
Do you have a new set
I
of
haven't
orders
noticed
for me today?
the thing they have on the. I don't know. It's not even a skylight. It's just a painting on the wall, on the ceiling. Anyway, yep. Let's go and save our game, and that will be it for me, friends, for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out and keep me company and all of those things. So going forward here, we'll be restreaming to both YouTube and live space. If some major changes happen over on Kick, I will probably add them back in as a restream target, but they won't be the primary, what I consider to be the primary site, unless a lot of things change. So we'll see what that's going on there, and keep my ears peeled on that. Yeah, that's where we're at right now, my friends. So thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. I hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
Sold me down the river. Down the river, baby. You sold me down the river. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, you got me loose. Hey, hey. Down the river blue. I'm taking in what I can get. but I can't find the answers yet. Head underwater, slow my mind. I hold my breath until I'm found. In the starlight, I'm healing. In this distance, I'm bleeding. Down the river, baby. You sold me down the river. Down the river, baby. You sold me down the river. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, you got me loose. Hey, hey. Down the river blue. You take over once I'm down. You take over one. Hey, hey. Oh, you take over once I'm down. You take over one. Hey, hey. Oh, you got me loose. Hey, hey. Down the river
Loopsy. Loopsy.